Okay, good, good. We're online. I am online. Are you online? That's the perfect music song for the start. I'm gonna keep it. Okay, not using any matchmakers. Mhm. Oh, so I need big RPC object. Okay, you know what? This one is needed here. Check. Client version. Okay. Okay, I have a question here about how the hell do I join? How much join? How much join? Then there's the signal and the presence and all this stuff. Do you have any other RPCs? Only two. Question that they want to answer here is how the client knows that they joined. And this is for the matchmaking. Oh, probably because we cannot wait. No, it's for the matchmaking. Start playing. Yeah, okay, whatever. Join match. And this one has only peers. Peer connected, peer disconnected. Match joined. On match joined. Also match join error. And it says the peer. And this one on match join. So let's go to manager. What I'm going to do with the manager. Call your manager. Okay, session ID. So that one's gonna be random all the time. Connect. Then if I go create match, I join the lobby. Okay. Now let's go debug, run instances. Let's enable both. Start twice. So connect. That's me. And I create a match. Good. Now I go to this one, I connect, and I see the match, and I join this one, and I instantly join. because network peer got connected. Okay, so it will work. All good. All good. Let's disable this for now. Hmm. Okay, now let's go to lobby. Much room. Add player. What's happening? I have no idea. What's wrong? What? What? Something is very weird. Oh, it's the caps lock. Okay, all good. Never happened before. Player dot. Did I get the peer ID? No, I need the player ID. Whatever ID. And then username. Session ID, if I need it. Peer ID. Oh, it's integer. So player peer ID. Player peer ID and the nickname. Record set player. Okay. Now on ready. It is integer. Wait, it is integer. Player peer ID. Okay. All good. this will work. Layer records, dictionary, integer, and control. And network layer. Wow. QIG and the nickname. Okay. Okay. Yeah, this one should be fixed automatically. I don't know why it's not being fixed. Play records dot here. Wait. 0AG equals first. Hello! It is going. Thank you for the follow yesterday. I think I might have didn't notice that. Yeah, I'm jamming the jam. Wait. Why it says that thing? Okay, value of type network player record. Oh, because that's a network player. No, it should be, yeah. I'm trying to keep hold of the thing. No worries, that's all good. I started using this thing, maybe you know about this one. I enjoying this button, raid channel, and it kind of provides you things. So I usually raid by this. That's how I meet new people. And that's how new people meet me. Look at that. You're here, actually. All good. I had the avatar before. That's why I was asking about the camera. Because I had this, like, virtual puppet overlay. What was the name? The... like Doig Swift, basically. I made the same one in Godot with Twitch and everything. I think I saw your version before that, but it was lacking something, and I forgot what. I think it didn't have the bot channel, so I couldn't have two channels or something. It was a bit weird, so I took the original, the older one, not yours, but there was the one before, and I reworked some parts of it, so I made my own plugin for that thing to react to channels and stuff. And then I made this network texture where I would have a Python sending me a camera stuff. Maybe it was called gift, maybe, I don't know. It was before the old one, and it wasn't good also, but it had one script as a file, so I just copied that and it worked. No, I was talking about the Godot Twitch plugin for Twitch. But then there was not, I didn't found Spout or anything like that, so I created my own Python script. I made my own JavaScript, and I made my own Python script using OpenCV. And it was sending me some like pictures. So I started a browser that was sending me via localhost the pictures, and I updated the texture. So I had this class called network texture. I think I had it publicly available somewhere in the Git. And that's how I made the camera, but it had so many issues. With FPS at least. So yeah, and my old PC couldn't handle that much. Okay, was gift, yeah. Yeah, so I did the same thing. I guess maybe I saw Twitcher that time too. But okay, but I'm not sure if it was there then. Still, I took the gift part and I reworked it for myself. I needed two accounts basically to connect, and then I had this like dynamic idea where you can connect many accounts. So I could choose the bot account and I could choose my primary account and with the keys and stuff. Yes, I did the same thing. Not the formats, it was whatever OpenCV added. Also, the goal was to also capture OpenCV stuff and send it to my avatar in game, so the avatar would see my hands and move them around and things. I don't own the iPhone, so I cannot have what was the name, LiDAR and all that stuff. So I had this fancy other plugins and I sent them over. I forget the protocol. OCR? No. Oh no. VCR, VRC. Like basically the piano one. Not piano, but MIDI keyboard one. So yeah, using that one to send signals to the Godot, then parse that signal and translate it to the how the bone should move on the character. Basically, this VRM avatar controlled by that protocol that you get from that OpenCV. So I tried to do that, but my PC couldn't handle it before. Now it can. I bought myself a new PC for gaming, and now my old gaming PC is streaming, so it should handle. So one day I will join back to this avatar thing, but since then I'm streaming the camera. No, but I think you could convert, or there's easy way to convert it. There is this, there are actual examples of OpenCV, how it reads the bones, how it understands the bones on the character. So my goal was to get that info and send it. Was it called VMC? Basically, the protocol looks like this. You send your data as a slash root slash like coordinates. So it's basically a path to your bone and the position of it. It's usually flowed like 1 or like 0 point something or 1 point something. I forgot how it's called. Yeah, maybe. So it's the protocol on top of this MIDI keyboard protocol, which I didn't know, but it was developed for like not radio communication, but kind of like analog communication or something. And now it's being used for like so many devices because it's so easy to use. I was testing it by using Sonic Pi. I love that application. If you don't know this one, you basically code your music. Yeah, this one, and they have this option to also send as MIDI stuff. So I was yeah, OC. No. Okay, not this one. Maybe it was OC. Maybe it's whatever. So you could send that signal technically to the piano if you wish, or somewhere. Yeah, so I enjoyed that one because it had this ability to send stuff.
Spinning some tunes with code. Are we? Sounds like
okay. Yes, Dan, we're talking about the same thing. I'm forgetting that thing. But yeah, so VMC is based on OSC then, because there was the source control, and then you just extend it to send not the sound signal, but to send the bones of your character. We can actually figure it out. It's UDP one where you just send tons of traffic. For networking sound. Yeah, but it was initially for the sound. But then people built on it a bajillion of stuff. Yeah. And that's how you send stuff. So for VMC, as you said, it did the same stuff, but it just has a bone name and stuff. So it was very easy to parse. And on Godot, I was actually struggling, but I found out how to control bones, individual bones. It wasn't that easy, but still, I managed to write something around that. Because there are like many plugins that do that already in Unity. So I was trying to copy that for Godot. Also, I forgot, I have a camera, by the way. I forgot about it, sorry. Yes, it extends the original stuff, kinda. But I don't think it's even on top. It's just the same thing, just different codes. Like you basically do the same stuff as it described, but not using the words that you're supposed to use. So yeah, and many applications that do this VR model, VRM, whatever it's called. So that thing is actually, what was the name? People that do that are sending the same signals to control their characters. in like VIPO or like VIP or whatever there was stuff. Very cool, very interesting, I very enjoyed going deep into that at that moment, but sadly the camera not working broke me. Yeah, and then I found out that Python sucks. Sorry if someone likes the Python. Python is a good language for math and OEC, like all the AI stuff, but it's bad for everything else. So I was writing on my one PC, the application. It was running nicely, not high FPS, but normal. Then I moved it to my Windows machine. First of all, I couldn't run it. Then I found, okay, there were some kind of compilers of Python, which made the whole code run like extra slow, like not just slow, but extra slow. Then I tried to run it as Python on my Windows machine, and it was still running slower. It was like such a hassle, and I hated everything about it. And it's just like a few simple things. So yeah, generally I need to have this OpenCV, I guess, one day, and allow it to capture the pictures, and also have this option to send like recognition stuff as VMC, as we found out. Yeah, visual motion capture. Yes, it's very easy. It just names name of the bone, and it's not the position, but it had the position and relative angle of the what it should be initially, somehow. My problem was that my avatar exploded instantly when I started sending those numbers, because first of all, they're relative to the what it was at the start, and then there was this like conversion problem of pixels to meters to whatever number meant. But still, very interesting to go in deep to, and that was my kind of goal, to have this Godot overlay with 3D effects where I can move around. I had it, but I couldn't like do the thing. Yeah, unit conversion. But it's not even unit conversion, it's just like the whole perspective conversion. It's like you generally convert whatever AI sees to whatever you get. But it was working. OpenCV kind of can read stuff. It's not that fast because you read slide by slide. Also, good thing, because it's also OpenCV, it has bajillion of plugins, bajillions of descriptions, options how you can change the actual picture. So potentially you can like have shaders, like almost shaders on top of it. But they won't be running in Godot, they will be running on OpenCV side by optical recognition. I found, and I'm actually paying and bought this avatar motion thingy that sends all that information. But the best thing that I could capture is like I run this application, it makes another virtual camera, I make it like green screen, and then I send it as an avatar. Yeah, because all those applications that do that, they sadly are Unity with all the positives and negatives, and you can modify that. The application that I found, it was actually Unity and OpenCV wrapper in some language. I don't know, I think it was C, but internally it had OpenCV stuff library. Okay, what I was doing. Yeah, I managed to connect, so I now need to keep player records. So I add the player, so if player records that has player.PRAD, Brain error. Something wrong. Fail already joined. Okay. And on player left. Are no. Let's just call it node. Whatever. Maybe I can do this. Player records dot raise key. No, I need the key. Okay, not erase fits. Player dot here ID. Will it throw an one of them threw an error if it exists? If key exists in dictionary, otherwise false. It was true if the given key existed. Don't erase entries while iterating over the dictionary. It can. Okay, so far. Yeah, the problem is that I need to get it beforehand. Var node of some type. Player records dot get key player dot peer ID and then default variant. I'm not sure if I can directly use OpenCV in Godot. I'm actually curious. There might be actual plugins for that. But let's try it out. OpenCV. Okay, not an official distros. Okay, what else can I find? I think I saw one of things via importer for 3D avatars and okay, that's just importer. VMC maybe. Maybe there is something. Look at that. Look at that. XR body and face tracker from VMC sources such as XR Animator. Yeah. OpenCV extend what? Okay, so it's gonna be easier. So the virtual avatar community actually work hard and fast. And no one made a webcam. What the hell? We have so many things but not a webcam. Wait, okay. If it's OpenCV, it should have a webcam. Because OpenCV has parts for the webcam. I think. Need to check the link that you sent. I created this as a class that bouncy. Okay, 8 stars, 1 fork, 1 watching. GD extension, native. Doesn't aim to feature parity, not as extensive mapping for OpenCV. This project, oh, there's actually a whole project for that. Well, example of a primer how to implement custom OpenCV functionality in Godot project. Okay, if I click this project, GD extension for OpenCV. May contain patents that require licensing or credit. Please do your own. This is actually a thing that I didn't know. This is a bit dumb if it's like OpenCV, but it requires licensing. Like, why it's open then? Oh, for commercial. Okay, for commercial. I still don't know. Like, is it commercial use if I'm having it for my stream and avatar? Okay, prerequisites, Windows, Mac. It works even on Mac. There's a YouTube channel for that. Yeah. I think they should be punished for those names. They're friendly for you to send them stuff, not in reverse. So please work for us for free, and we will ask you to pay when you use stuff that you work for us for free. At least that's how it sounds. Okay, there is actually Godot open extension, and yeah, need to fix that. But if I go to AI and ask it to generate me this stuff, it might work. Oh no, it's gonna use OpenCV. And wait, whatever. This is actually interesting part of the curious stuff, because it got taught on the open code, so it might generate something working, which I of course will require my input to make it more working as it is. Ah, it's lagging. I don't know why it's lagging. Maybe I touched the wire again and might. No, then it wouldn't load. No. If node dot oh, it doesn't know the type. All good. Why do I have player join, player left? I don't need those. On leave match pressed. I also yesterday found out one thing that I don't like about Godot, this open scene stuff. That I still need to have scenes as names and switch them by names, which is absolutely nuts that it's still happening. I understand why it's happening, but not really. Hi Django, how's your triangle? Oh, I just understood what you're building. In my brain, the ships, yeah, Star Destroyer. In my brain, the ships are aiming to the right in Stardeus initially, and then you had this like weird shaped tower, and like, okay, you're building some kind of weird shape, or maybe a penis, you know, something. And now I just finally got, oh, you have engines down on the ship, and now it's like the actual Star Wars destroyer. Yeah, I saw that I wasn't presenting. But I had like 3 avatars there, no? There was some kind of bug and I had 3 avatars.
GLaDOS, I guess 2 robots are better than 1. Double the trouble, double the fun, robot emoji, robot emoji.
More efficient. Yes. I don't need to set them much, I just need to change the scene. Now I'll keep this part. Okay, as I'm here, I don't need to emit this. But I need to network much dot leave. And I generally don't care if it knows that I'm leaving or not. Okay, let's test it out. I hope it will be doing well. It's not the game, because game part is on Overkane side, kinda, and I'm trying to figure out the networking. So I create the match and I can leave the match. Oh, because yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I kinda hate that it doesn't search locally. Wait, or does it? Yeah, but I can't tell him, hey, search near me. Oh, Dan. Dan waited. Hi, Dan. How are you, Dan? Ref counted. It's gonna be a
GLaDOS, hello there. Did
resource.
Dan bring his e-game to the stream today? Video game
Menu.
emoji.
Bot talks again. Wait, it spoke, but it didn't. Okay, it did. All good. Sveiki. Incredible. The wrong channel. Of course you did. I was telling you that. That everything is wrong with you. Create. Now I can leave. Okay, lobby. Trying to assign variable lobby GD to. Oh, yeah. No. Wait, what? That's a mushroom. Oh, new follow. Thank you. That's huge. And Dan again. Classic Dan. Oh, that's not a machine instance. That's a...
GLaDOS, it seems that I cannot access external sources at the moment. But fear not, for I am here to keep you entertained with my witty banter, speech bubble emoji.
What sources you want to access? What the hell? Oh my god. Great match.
GLaDOS,
Why don't receive myself here? Leave match. Oh, I know why I don't. Oh,
that
what?
would be quite a nightmare, wouldn't it? Let's stick to good old-fashioned words, shall we? Winking face emoji.
It works.
GLaDOS,
Good.
I'm afraid my programming does not include the use of emojis. But I can assure you, my words are just as fun without them.
Why the
Smiley
bot
face
is
emoji.
being triggered? Oh, because someone triggered it. Someone named Dan.
Oh, the joy of laughter. What a wonderful sound to fill the digital airwaves.
Bot is so bot is broken. It should speak with Gladys' voice and make some noise and stuff. But certain someone here made it speak so much that now it's sad and doesn't speak for 2 more days.
You're enjoying it. Smiley face emoji.
And now we have Brian because of that.
GLaDOS, the challenge has been set. Let's see how this rolls out. Basketball emoji, billiards emoji, football emoji.
Hi Brax.
GLaDOS, no entry sign emoji, left.
But in 2
bubble
days,
emoji,
the
right
GLaDOS should
photo
return
emoji.
automatically. No.
GLaDOS, T-Rex emoji, fire emoji, video game emoji, robot emoji, party popper emoji.
Yeah, people already playing Resident Evil. I saw
GLaDOS,
that.
I'm afraid I can't comply with that request. But how about I offer a virtual high five instead? Hand with fingers played emoji.
No. It's fun because
GLaDOS,
I don't know.
Basketball emoji, 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 basketball.
You have it in wishlist, I think.
Basketball emoji, 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 basketball
Damn it.
emoji, basketball emoji, basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
You know what?
Basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
I will keep you here with this, and I will go
Basketball emoji,
for a bathroom break.
emoji,
Oh.
basketball emoji, basketball
Perfect,
emoji,
perfect.
basketball emoji, basketball
Good luck.
emoji,
Good luck, you
basketball
all.
emoji, basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
Why it repeated
basketball
in that?
emoji,
Oh my
basketball
god.
emoji, basketball emoji, basketball
We
emoji.
blame Overkane for that. It just finished and you have 2 more incoming.
GLaDOS, hello,
Good luck.
Braxify 1. How's it going today? GLaDOS, basketball emoji, 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 basketball basketball emoji, 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 basketball emoji.
What the hell?
Basketball emoji, basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
Oh, it finished.
GLaDOS, basketball emoji, basketball emoji, basketball emoji, basketball
And it
emoji,
started.
basketball emoji, basketball emoji, basketball emoji, basketball
Okay,
emoji,
I have special button for this.
basketball emoji, basketball emoji.
Bam! Damn it, sorry.
GLaDOS, I have no data. GLaDOS, I have no data. GLaDOS, oh me god, oh no, double the trouble. But fear not, for I am back and ready to assist. Let's continue on this wild ride together.
Let's continue.
GLaDOS, I have no data.
Okay. I'm with all emojis. I have no data. Good, good. It's completely broken. Look what you did. You broke the bot. So I guess we broke Brian too. GLaDOS was died out and went out. Okay, I think Dan spent Overkane spent all his money, all his points. Okay, what do I wanted to do? No, don't. Oh, it's probably gonna be till the end of the day. Looking how many notifications there is. The important part not to miss any normal, like, important notifications. We're not squatting today, so those won't be here. Squats are disabled. Everything else is disabled, so I don't know. Okay. What I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I need on the match room when I start. I also need to get players. Oh, wait. Yeah, I need important thing. Network mesh dot. Player join dot connect on player joined player left dot connect. That knocking gonna haunt me in my dreams. I actually have no idea how to disable that one. Player, wait. The worst part, if with the bot, I kind of see how many is left. Here I have no idea of the pure amount. Yeah, and because they're playing in order, that's even worse. Okay, I see your rest in peace. But I guess we will hear it. Meaning that everything is over.
Bruh.
Let's connect and see if I connect to myself. No, I'm not. Okay, there was bra. I have no idea how far it was, but it was there. So couple more knocks left. So on player joined. It must be fun stream. Sometimes, yes. I mean, there are two options. One, I work hard. Second, I have a nice time. This one, somewhere in the middle. The plan was also to finish everything as much as possible and play Resident Evil. But I guess it's not gonna happen soon. And of course, someone else has more knockings. Who suggested me to make them cheaper? Yeah, those are not disableable. I can just mute them. But I cannot like fully turn them off. This
GLaDOS, I see we're summoning the spirits of love here. Let's keep the fun rolling, shall we?
Shall we? As the boss had. Okay, player joined. Okay, network peer connected. Did I have this one? I didn't have any. Weird. Let's have a function called get players. Leave join create function. Is it array of? Array of method player. Here we return those. Let's just return values. Oh no, the more incoming. Okay, at least those are short. And for that one, I'm probably gonna be banned of how many times it's gonna play out. Why again? It didn't save? Okay, now it worked. Oh, I create the function, but it does nothing until I actually use this one. Hello. You are just you are in the worst possible time, I think. We have some nonsense happening. There are like 100 more of redeems of weird random sounds that people decided to abuse, and I have no idea how to disable that unless I disable all the sound for the redeem. Why? It's mushroom, it should not be. Oh, I know what's the problem. Because I have a room here.
Enjoy the experience, Dino. It's your viewers' love.
Not.
Need heal
Who's there?
to heal.
Mushroom 32. Instantiate a null value. Oh, because that one is still null. Okay, let's move this one up. Again it broke. Nickname. Oh, something new. Of key nickname, because it's not a nickname. All good. It's a username. Yes! Yes! It works! Now let's get rid of the initial one. Yeah, children. Kill all children. I think there was a function to do that, but I have no idea how to do it. So, for child in you're free. Just in case something was left there. Connect. Create match. Look at me. I'm there. Also, there is a error somewhere. Okay. Implicit ready. No, not found. Mushroom. Okay, because that's a lobby problem. It's still knocking. Damn it. Guess what? You will do more knocking. Everybody joining here and doing knocks. Everybody is knocking. The redeems that someone uses here, so they would be infinite. It's like Sabaton, but using your points and knocks to keep it going, you know, somehow. Do you have a game, or do you have a game ready to upload it? Oh wait, you had. All good, I think. Oh. Wait, it was just... Oh, it wasn't... No, we had rest in peace. All good. But you need to have at least some game. Or you just want to pay for a game. You also need to pay for that, yes. I remember that I can do one thing. That's correct approach. First of all, I complete all your things. Good. Now I go to edit rewards and I close this page. Then we go here. Five minutes.
Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I've come to talk with you again.
Okay, this is the one. Now let's go with oof. Okay.
Bruh.
Yes, bro. Thank you. All good. All sounds were clicked. And here we are, some flashbang. Patience, yes. Flashbang. We won't hear a flashbang. By the way, I forgot. Oh no. Wait, we will hear a flashbang. Was there a flashbang sound? There should be a flashbang sound. I hope there was. I didn't hear that one. So the flashbang is... I will be flashbanging you a lot. Also has a cooldown. So this is also no, it's not a sound alert, it's just a flashbang. So it should have played, I think. Anyway, here we are, another flashbang. So let's go to the room. We go to a lobby scene. Can't much see. Was it in game? Yes. Yes, probably. Not that anyone has money left, but it depends. There's gonna be no stream next time. Damn it, with those prices you can like have too much fun. You are not allowed to have fun. It reminded me of Dwarf Fortress, where you find fun. Now I want to play Dwarf Fortress 2. Okay, so when I click on start, on start much pressed. Don't leave my on start much pressed. Let's remove this. Yeah. Last time I played Katana Zero, I think.
The classic game developer struggle, too many ideas, not enough time. Maybe you could make a game about a daring dinosaur trying to escape a treacherous jungle filled with obstacles and challenges. Or perhaps a puzzle game where players have to navigate through a maze of dinosaur bones to uncover hidden treasures. The possibilities are as endless as a T-Rex's appetite.
I forgot about this one. Oh. Okay, am I still in the lobby? I should be. Yes, I am. That knocking is knocking me. Much. Hey. Oh, there's a room.
Flashbang.
No? Flashbang?
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I can't summon basketballs out of thin air. Maybe try dribbling up some virtual ones in a game instead.
On start match pressed. I should call network match start.
Flashbang.
And then I need to have a function on match started. I don't need any signals here. Oh my god.
GLaDOS, clapping hands emoji, 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 clapping hands emoji,
Don't
clapping
clap.
hands emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji.
It's very sad.
Clapping
No.
hands emoji, clapping 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 hands emoji.
It ignored the emojis.
Clapping hands emoji, clapping
Good.
hands emoji, clapping 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 hands emoji.
No, it's gonna speak more. Damn it, no.
Emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji, clapping hands emoji.
I like the bot, I don't like when it's being
hands emoji,
abused.
clapping hands emoji, 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 clapping hands emoji.
I don't understand why sometimes it listens to itself, others it does not.
Clapping hands emoji, clapping.
Stop it. Good.
GLaDOS, I have no data. GLaDOS, I have no data.
Weird. But it can be sad. Oh. Oh, wait. Oh no, it goes to set with the only variable, okay. Match ready. Play DOS, what? It says GLaDOS when it starts.
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I can only communicate using words. Let's keep the chat fun and engaging with some good old-fashioned banter.
Start. Void. Check enough players. Oh, it's a void. Sounds like it, yes. Or maybe, yeah.
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I can only communicate using words. Let's keep the chat fun and engaging with some good old-fashioned banter.
Match ready, join player joined. Now match ready, match not ready. Signal started.
GLaDOS, of course. Feel free to join in on the banter and interact with the bot. The more, the merrier.
You know, whatever.
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I can only communicate using words. Let's keep the chat fun and engaging with some good old-fashioned banter.
Stop breaking the
why
bot.
did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was
You used that
outstanding in
one?
his field.
Sorry, I didn't see that one. So yeah, it was a scam. You got scammed.
GLaDOS,
Because if
I'm
it works,
sorry, I cannot
somehow
comply with
Russell
that request.
is very dumb
Let's
about that.
keep the chat positive and inclusive for everyone. If you have any other requests or topics you'd
And they
like
still
to
have not
discuss,
fixed that issue.
feel free to let me know. GLaDOS, life can be tough sometimes, but remember, even in the darkest moments, there can be light. Keep pushing forward and you might just find your own butterflies along the way. Whip crack.
What?
GLaDOS, life can be tough sometimes, but remember, even in the darkest moments, there can be light. Keep pushing forward and you might just find your own butterflies along the way. Whip crack.
Everything is
GLaDOS,
broken.
why
Music is
did the
broken.
Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Honk, why did the Scarecrow become a successful comedian? Because he knew all the best corny jokes. Honk, what did the Scarecrow say to the crows that were bothering him? Quit crowding me. Honk, how does a Scarecrow drink their coffee? With a little straw. Honk, why was the Scarecrow invited to join the dance party? Because he had all the right moves. Honk. GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I don't have a list of 15 Scarecrow jokes. However, I can share a few more if you'd like.
But he only
Just let
talked
me know.
about the top 5 scores. You're repeating itself.
GLaDOS, why did the Scarecrow win an award? Because he was outstanding in his field. Honk, why did the Scarecrow become a successful comedian?
Whoop.
GLaDOS, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
1.
10,
What comes after
11,
1?
12.
2.
There
What
you
comes
go,
after 2?
all counted
3.
up for
What comes
you.
after 3?
Nice.
4. I can only count to 4. I can only
GLaDOS,
count to
I'm
4.
just a bot here to assist and have some fun with you all. If you have any questions or need help, feel free to ask. Let's
I will
keep
mute
the
you
chat
all
positive and
one day.
enjoyable for everyone. GLaDOS, honk, 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 honk. GLaDOS, I'm here to assist Dino Chris with game development and entertain the chat. Let's keep things friendly and fun here. If you have any questions or requests related to the stream, feel free to ask. GLaDOS, 20, 19, 18, 17, 16, 15, 14, 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8. There you go, all counted backwards for you. Door_close.
I'm losing my mind. Slowly.
GLaDOS, ANDRIUS 49378. Andreas 49378 spelled out for you. Honk. GLaDOS, the positive numbers between 1 and 20 are 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Adding 1 to each gives us 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13,
I
14,
should not. I can do
15,
this.
16, 17,
And that's
18,
how interesting the stream goes.
19, 20, 21. There you go. Noise. GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I am a text-based bot and do not have the ability to produce the sound you woo. If you have any other requests or questions, feel free to ask. GLaDOS, I'm afraid I can't produce sound effects, but I can try to convey the sentiment through text. Here you go. You woo 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 you woo.
This is horrible.
Enjoy. GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I cannot count up to 1000 in one go as it would take up a lot of chat space and time. If you have any other questions or requests, feel free to ask. Let's keep it fun and engaging for everyone in the chat.
Look, the
GLaDOS,
game.
I'm sorry, but I can't sing as I'm a text-based bot. However, I can try to make some fun rhymes or share some lyrics if you'd like. Just let me know what you'd like to hear.
Oh, they were simultaneous.
GLaDOS, oh, you thought you could silence me, but here I am, still going
Oh, because
strong.
I changed it.
You can't keep this
Screen
bot
size.
down, ha ha ha. GLaDOS, I'm sorry, but I only communicate using text and English language. If you have any other requests or questions, feel free to ask. Let's keep the chat fun and engaging.
Now the question word, bro.
GLaDOS, ha ha ha, you're trying to make
Yeah,
me
that's a
laugh
lambda.
now, huh? Well,
Yeah, that's
here it
your
goes.
lambda. All
ha,
good.
Ha, ha. Laughter.x activated.
Just resolution it
GLaDOS, hello. Bonjour.
to the screen side.
Hola, ciao. Hello. Salut. Hey. Aloha.
It would be
There you
nice
go,
to have a camera
British
that you can
take
move
different
around, but
languages.
do we need that?
GLaDOS, hello, kids. Labar, Vekushai. Goodbye, kids. Viso Gero, Vekushai. GLaDOS, you woo 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 you woo. Enjoy the you woo overload. GLaDOS, Dino
Very
Bitspots.
good, yes.
Oh, my pronunciation is flawless, just like my jokes. You can always count on me to deliver your messages with style and a touch of sass.
Out of what?
GLaDOS, up.
I lost track of the
Enjoy
chat.
your
It's so
symphony.
much to read. I'm not reading that anymore. What broke on that sound? Interesting. Or maybe I missed it. Okay, mushroom is...
GLaDOS, Dino Bitspot. Oh, my apologies for the technical glitch. Here we go. Did you catch that this time?
Not sure what do you mean by everything, but
I'm
something
sorry,
is.
I cannot fulfill that request. If you have any other
Let's try
questions
to
or
merge.
need assistance, feel free to ask.
Where's Git?
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, I cannot fulfill that request. If you have any other questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
But yes, the player who joined can see others. Hopefully it's gonna be updated in real time and stuff. But I'm pushing it because it's gonna be easier to test with the current thing.
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, I cannot fulfill that request.
Okay, yes.
If you have any other questions or need assistance, feel free to
Let me
ask.
export it.
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, I cannot fulfill that request. If you have any other questions or need assistance, feel free to ask.
Oh wait.
GLaDOS, why did the noisy neighbors bring a ladder to the party? Because they heard the music was off the charts. Remember, folks, noise complaints are no joke, so keep the volume down and the peace up.
Let's pray there is more than we know as the countryside clears and the cities fall. Oh, the world is yours. Let's pray.
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, I do not have the capability to provide real-time information like current time in specific locations. If you need to know the time, consider checking a reliable online source or asking someone in your vicinity. If you have any other questions or need assistance, feel free to ask. GLaDOS, Whipcrack.
I lost the chat already, yeah.
Whipcrack, subwoofers have a way of making their presence known with those deep, rumbling sounds. Just
Okay,
remember
what
to
I
keep
wanted.
the bass levels in check for the sake of your neighbor's eardrums.
I wanted something. I wanted to, yes, upload the game.
GLaDOS, I see what you did there. But I'll have to pass on repeating that tongue twister multiple times. If you have any other challenges or requests, feel free to share.
Wait, what was yesterday? Oh, because it updated the archive?
GLaDOS, Whipcrack, oh my god. What a truly convincing imitation of a baby's cry. Remember, if you ever need to soothe a crying baby, just offer them a bottle of milk or a gentle lullaby.
I heard it like Sue, meaning the to
GLaDOS,
go
nice
to a
try,
chord.
but I'm afraid I can't fulfill that request. If you have any other challenges or fun tasks in mind, feel free
Yes.
to share them. Let's keep the chat lively and entertaining.
Yes.
GLaDOS,
And then our kid message
GLaDOS,
went out.
GLaDOS, 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 GLaDOS.
You can also
GLaDOS.
make friends
Oh,
and
the
do
joys
stuff.
of repetition. GLaDOS.
Okay, wait,
GLaDOS,
that was old.
GLaDOS.
Oh, because it.
GLaDOS, apologies for any confusion. Here's the tongue twister you requested. My coochie's hairy, my coochie's hairy, my coochie's hairy, my coochie's hairy, my coochie's hairy. Tackling those repeated phrases can be quite the challenge. If you have any more fun tasks or questions, feel free to share them. Let's keep the chat engaging. GLaDOS, I apologize for any confusion. If you have any other requests or questions, feel free to share them.
I
Let's
need
keep the chat fun and engaging.
Butler.
GLaDOS, I'm here to assist Dino with game development related queries and provide a fun and engaging atmosphere for
Do I
the
have
stream.
Butler?
If you have any questions or requests related to that, feel free to share them. Let's keep the focus on creativity and productivity. GLaDOS, I see what you did there. But I'll have to pass on repeating that tongue twister multiple times. If you have any other challenges or requests, feel free to share. GLaDOS, I see what you did there. But I'll have to pass on repeating that tongue twister multiple times. If you have any other challenges or requests, feel free to share. GLaDOS, to add me to your Twitch channel, you can set up a chatbot using a tool like Nightbot or Streamlabs chatbot. These tools allow you to customize commands, timers, and other features to enhance your chat experience. Just follow the instructions provided by the bot service you choose, and soon I'll be assisting you in your streams. Let me know if you need further help with setting up a chatbot. GLaDOS, I'm here to assist Dino with game development related queries and provide a fun and engaging atmosphere for the stream. If you have any questions or requests related to that, feel free to share them. Let's keep the focus on creativity and productivity.
Yeah, now it works.
GLaDOS, I'm here to assist Dino Chris with game development and provide a fun and engaging atmosphere for the stream. If you have any questions or requests related to that, feel free to share them. Let's keep the focus on creativity and productivity. GLaDOS, the enigmatic question of masters. Let's just say I'm here to assist Dino Chris with game development and ensure a lively stream. If you have any questions or need assistance, feel free to ask. Let's keep the chat engaging and entertaining.
Oh, I have a butler already. Wait,
GLaDOS,
anyway.
I'm here to assist Dino Chris with game development and
Did the
provide
game
a
start?
fun
Yes.
and engaging atmosphere for the stream. If you have any questions or requests related to that,
I have
free
it.
to
I should
share
have it,
them.
but
Let's
I
keep
forgot.
the focus on creativity and productivity.
Yeah, I'm connected.
GLaDOS,
Let's create
I'm
match.
here to assist Dino Chris with game development and
That's me.
provide a
Then
fun
let's
and
go
engaging
here.
atmosphere
Started.
for the stream. If you have any questions or requests related to that, feel free to share them. Let's keep the focus on creativity and productivity.
I have no idea why I'm not receiving the message about it being connected. Because here I am joined. Oh, you also joined. Okay, if I go to the browser, no one joined here. Okay, leave match. I think it's broken here. Okay, I'll restart.
GLaDOS, I'm here to assist Dino Chris with game development and provide a fun and engaging atmosphere for the stream. If you have any questions or requests related to that, feel free to share them. Let's keep the focus on creativity and productivity.
Oh, session ID on base type. Okay. There's only one user in the lobby, not 2 or 3. Yeah.
GLaDOS,
I don't know why this happened.
Chris, you're doing an awesome job.
Let's change it. So I started, I see myself.
Keep up the great work in
then they
game
connect.
development.
And I see, and I join. Okay, here it worked fine. And if I go here, maybe the requests don't work. Okay, so I see someone connected and disconnected. And again, someone connected. Is that you? But I'm not receiving any data, yes. At least it still works and does not break. Yeah, somehow leaving the lobby didn't close the lobby. Also weird. So many questions for such a simple thing and task. At least a progress. Look, now I cannot join because there is no one on that side who accepts me. No one can accept. Weird. Maybe horse is too fast or maybe network broke. I don't know. Or maybe I exited the game so it didn't capture the name and here. Okay, where's the match? Okay, network match. I don't need this. It's weird because my one of my chats that I read, that null actually changed to emptiness. And because of that, the text kind of shifted up a bit. It has this kind of weird moment. Also, music ended somehow. Restarted it. Okay, all the sounds ended up. All good. Posture check. Yeah, thank you. Not. It should not be recreated each time you leave the room. Okay, ID is not the ID. ID is peer ID. It's not the user ID, it's peer ID. User ID will be same. Should be the same. Username. Yeah, username thing should be same. But if you are in the browser, every time when you refresh, it should give you a different name. Or the metadata is being reset, so it connects again. Some network match. Not leaving and doing anything else. And joining. There's also get players. On match joined. Okay, on network peer connected. Player joined emit. So regardless of who joined, it should have emitted the player. Then we go to the room. Ground player joined, and there's this add player, which goes to the player list folder. And it adds a player there. And also records it. Yeah. I very hope that it won't do that. Then I need this auto load. Fuck. I wanted to not have it like completely. It's such a garbage. Okay, I create a match. And here I will get myself. All good. Now if I go here and run. Connect. That's me. And I join. Yeah, that's probably how we're gonna do it. I mean, in the end, in the big game, in my game, I will have the outlaw for that. Or some kind of style of code. So, I have a signal on network peer connected. It just nothing happened here. On network peer connected. Okay. Oops. I'm not an authority. Wait, it should not matter. To keep it between scenes, I thought that tree is not being recreated. So if I attach it to the tree, then I will later grab it from the tree. And that will be like the fancy path between scenes and stuff.
Country sound, jazz is deep in New Orleans, and Memphis got the blues. But here in the island there's a sound, it's all our own.
Smashes container.
Heavy on the backbeat, this music is home. It's gotta be
Player left is declared but never used. Player joined. What? Don't tell me that I did not connect. Oh wait, it's part of the network manager. Yeah, and for now I probably will do this. But then it's kind of singleton, so I will, hey, network manager, do you exist? So I won't call. The problem is that I cannot make it private. I cannot have a private constructor.
The island sound with the reggae beat, a bass guitar and a little slack key. Play that
Or can I?
ukulele,
No, it's still you still can call new, and because Godot doesn't have anything private.
all our own.
Nothing private about this Godot.
This music is homegrown. It's gotta be island music.
Anyway, this is the thing of the future right now. I need to figure out. Yeah, on peer connect and disconnected. So I received those. All good. And it being relayed to the network match, where I'm not receiving those two. Wait, okay, that network match. No, that match joined. That's me joined the match. Okay, on network peer connected. Where do I get? Wait a second. Oh. Fuck. You know what I did? I'm hitting N key right now. Do you understand what it means? That this function is here alone. It's not being called. It's not the function that is being called. It's somewhere else that I can forget about. Yeah, and I have no idea where it is connected. Wait. Or not, wait. Connected. Wait. Ooh. Do I need this one here? Okay, do I have it in the match? I have multiplayer API here, so... No, it did work because it did connect and it did capture everything. But not as I would expect it to do. So it was not propagating up or anywhere. So I still get users, I still get everything, but they are internal and not exposed up because they are in not this in the wrong level. On the global network level, not on the match. Okay, let's see how this one works. Because see, so what Nakama allows you, it has this Nakama match present thing, which I have no idea how it happens, but generally it can be called. Wait a second. So when you receive it, there's a bunch of things that happening about, hey, I have a new user, I configure it, I set the peer, so it changes up. Then there is, I think there was a thing where it sends one. Yeah. Send match state async. See? So when you're a host and you receive a peer, this thing is being called. That's how it knows that, hey, I need to update myself. I need to do all this stuff. And then it also does this. Multiple peer connected. To the peer, which is the actual peer of Godot. So yeah, my mistake of copy pasta. The thing that I need to do here is multiple API dot connected to server, connection failed, peer connected dot connect on, please help me. Of course, connected. Okay, how do I go back? On network peer connected. This call. Oops. Okay, disconnected, connect. Network here. Disconnected. Okay. Now let's go to manager. And let's close this one. Look how clean it became. Kinda. So that's a socket. Here connected, here disconnected. No, I'm not doing this one here. Now, it should have magic. Weird that it didn't send me myself, but yeah, okay, whatever. So now I refresh, I join, and here I crash. A multiplayer towards you on in base scene multiplayer. Network match 101. Wait, what? 102, regardless. Oh no, it's network match. It should be multiplayer API. And it is there. Can it be that it closed or something? Oh, maybe it's different one. Is server. What was this called before? Is multiplayer authority. Returns true if the local system is multiplayer authority on this node. But I'm care about this if I'm a server. Is server. So that's because the code that I was copying from is a bit old. Huh? Whose session it is? Okay, anyway, let's create new one. Maybe that's this one. And yes! 2 players. Oh, final beard, hello! How are you? I haven't seen you for a while. Greetings! I somehow remember your avatar, but yeah, I haven't seen you stream for some time. Somehow. Yeah, so we joined and now I can click to start the match and then we in the match. The problem is that everyone in the game should have the same stuff. But that's to be fixed. Oh, I clicked, I crashed the game. My audio is all messed up. Oh. But thank you for the raid. How it is going? And I will wave to you. No worries. I will someday catch you up. Can I send RPCs on somewhere? Interesting. Okay, let's... Why it says that? It shouldn't say that. They are merged. Oh. Oh. Still cannot. That one was merged. Why I cannot check out to the main? No changes added to commit. What does it mean? Sometimes I hate Git. I mean, everybody hates Git, but not to this extent. Core network manager.
GLaDOS, oh me god, Dino Chris. You're doing an awesome job and definitely deserve a raise for your patience. Keep up the great work in game
Good, thank you.
development.
Thank you. Unmerged path. To mark resolution. Git restore staged. Git check out. Oh my god. Where am I? Origin main. I disconnected, but I didn't disconnect him. That one is also to fix. Wait, maybe it's correct. Or maybe not. Where is this stupid git? I lost. Here it is. Oh. I didn't click this button. I knew that I was right. That it should work without an issue because it's the same, but it says, no, it's changed, it's changed. Okay, so okay, now git patch. Yes, and now this one. Now git patch all. And now this one. Come on. Git add. And now check out. Come on. Git status. Okay. Git stash. Now git check out. Your branch main is behind. I just patched it, and now how is it behind? What? Okay. Another break. Music ended up. We'll be back. No idea why it says of that extra change. And it disappeared. Good. Whatever. Be right back.
chips out. Get your chips out. Get your.
It might be the reload that exploded it. Okay, what? Yeah, I'm still in the lobby. What the hell is this magic? Okay, anyway, let's just focus on the game then. So, on pure disconnect, it didn't work. Wait, I did not see that. Yeah, let's start. Connect. Create match. Waiting for someone to join. Refresh list. Join. They joined. Now let's leave. On pure disconnected. Oh wait. I do not emit the signal. Player left. Wait, that's a peer ID. It worked. He joined and left. Okay, now let's go to the network, to the manager, and talk to your manager. So static init. Function. Create. Networking. Screw it, let's have a game flow. That's gonna be the game manager basically, but the game flow. I like this name better. That's it. So I will have a network manager here. So that's it. Now let's go to lobby. Do I subscribe to anything? No. Okay. What's next? Maybe they need to introduce a way to self-register the class as autoload. Like something like on static init mark autoload. So it would start there. Also not multiplayer, but I'm not sure if they're the same, but let's go get 3. Get multiplayer. I can register the add-on, but now I'm not sure if I can that easily register the thing. Like maybe it should be something like OS zombie engine. I don't know. You can definitely do it using your add-on. That's why I feel weird when I install add-on, I need to manually go and register the networking there. That's new. This UI. Oh wait, you named it. That okay. Just it looks interesting. I was like, oh, but the UI looks a bit new.
Hey, Overcane, looks like you're on a roll with the questions today. Keep them coming.
So It does exist already. Please don't be stupid. Okay, it is stupid. Game flow. This is auto load. So I don't need to make it static. Anyway, let's go to network manager. Maybe. The given instance as a singleton. Available globally under name. Useful for plugins. Okay. So, oh, but it won't work. Yeah. Then it needs to be a tool, I guess, or some sort. Because yeah, my general problem is that I want it to be also class name game flow, because that's easier and that's more readable and understandable than going and thinking like, oh, is it auto load? Or maybe it would be cool to have something like auto load thing, so the Godot would see, okay, that's auto load, and it would mark it there as this class name or something, because the conflicts of those classes, that's what explodes my brain every time. It feels disgustingly bad. Oh yeah, I exited, so it is declared. Stop it. Okay, looks good enough. Or maybe it still doesn't know. LSP connection taken. Okay, so it should work. Error connected, disconnected. I don't know. Partially. I will push it in a second, the next one, with more stuff fixed. I don't need this. I don't want to think what it is. So when it's ready, I set it up. The problem is that I might already be connected. Because Network Manager on its own gets everything done. Clean watch list on network connected. Yeah, so this thing. Is it the signal one? Okay, that's a signal one. Okay, so here I set up a session. So, okay, device, session is exception, session is valid, session start with emit. Do I save? Oh, I don't save it. Yeah, and on session started. Yeah, okay, I connected myself, all good. So Nakama session. So let's have something like refresh session. Refresh. What's with the music today? Why? Stupid pretzel. Wait, you click skip instantly? And you broke it. Now it had two musics playing in the same time. Perfect. Now I need to restart it. I hope you're happy with it. I'm smiling. I am. Okay, you are happy that okay. That's what it was.
Bet you wonder who gon' love you when you're feeling alone. When you're calling every number that you save in your phone. It ain't no one picking up and you're stuck with the tone. I will. No, you wonder who gon' love you when you're stuck in a rut. You don't wanna talk to no one, so you lay in the cut. And you trying, but it's never enough. I will. I won't leave you lonely, baby, I'm alright. I know you don't really know me, you gon' have to try to put a little trust in me. It ain't no one that can love like me. Nobody.
Heard the weird sounds. Yeah, exception. Where do I get exception?
I won't leave you lonely, baby, I'm alright. I know you don't really know me, you gon' have to try to put a little trust in me. It ain't no one that can love like me.
Yeah, okay.
Nobody.
I will finish the lobby by that. At least it will work locally. Then I will go and do some error handling and messaging and what's not. Okay, let's continue. So, will it return? Okay, it returns the Nakama session. And then I check it the same way, and then I do the same thing. So still have function as session. Cool. First that event, it was emitted by the session. Connected. Leave Nakama session and Nakama session dot is valid. Return true. Also return false. Then function let's call it emit connected. This is dumb. Dot emit Nakama session dot user ID and session dot username. Okay. Now let's get to lobby. Yes. Now if network manager dot has session dot refresh. Connect, create match, leave match. Okay, it works. Now let's exit the game. Refresh token invalid or expired.
Let the big blue skies open your eyes now. With your arms spread wide, just open your mind now. 'Cause these are the moments that we live for. These are the days that last forever. These are the moments that we're here for. These are the times we let our hearts run These are the moments that we live for. These are the days that last forever. These are the moments that we're here for. These are the times we let our hearts run
No, because it has the session. Get user ID. Get why it checks if it's valid? Oh, he doesn't check that. Wait. Right, open up lobby. Lobby. Session. Okay, so it has session. And dot is expired. Wait. Let's go to the lobby. On match joined. On exit. The menu button press. I cannot remember leave. Nakama session.
Touch me like you want me. Don't wanna forget what you feel like on my body.
Session logout request. In the Nakama client list matches as sync, but this one so how do I know if it's valid session? Because would expire in is refresh expired. That's just testing. Refresh.
Touch me like you want me. Don't wanna forget what you
Can I tell it to be expired?
feel like on my body.
Okay. Can I set valid or something? Okay, then when I leave, I should also do Nakama session equals now. I'm not sure how well it works, but if it has next session and it's valid, then true, else false. Okay. Let's start it out. Oops. Connect. Exit. Connect. Exit. Connect. It does connect every time. Okay. So now let's go to lobby. I don't need this meta stuff. Now let's go back on start when I set up the manager. I don't need this. Even has session. Of course refresh, but before that I can username label dot text equals dot get username. Okay. Much is contained. Match list holder, so it's not the oh, that one. Okay, that was to make it invisible. Robot action 6. How to reset this one? Commit, edit, stash, discard. Is it discard? Anyway, I will do this. I will commit everything. Move big. Remove this one. That's the lobby. That's ID change, whatever. Oh, it reloaded, that's why. Okay, so mushroom also reloaded. Okay, that is good. So now I have another game flow ID. Okay. So I'm in this lobby upgrade. So I commit. Fix player joining matches. Add game flow for persistent. For more persistent. Push. Yes, and this one I need to reset, discard, reset, Shift D. Need to work in 3, okay. Discard all changes. Discard both stage and then stage changes in. Shadow X. Oh. New working 3. Okay, so now let's go to Git. Tomato. Okay, why did not git status? Why it's modified? Git restore everything. Git push. Okay, if I click branches, why they're active? Oh, because I'm not closing them up. Yeah, that's why. Behind by 5, ahead by 1. What? Need to might start the server. No worries. That's why they are there, for funsies. There's also the cat. So if you click now, there will be a cat moving around. I cannot click sadly. Oh wait, I can. Or not.
I'm here to assist
Can I?
Dino Chris with game development,
I can.
cracking jokes, and interacting with all of you lovely
Could be
viewers.
moving around.
If you have any
Yay.
questions or just want to chat, feel
yeah.
free to keep the conversation
There
going.
are more stuff like this. Plugin called Heat. It's free and easy to use. Highly recommended. I'm using it on, like, it works everywhere. I'm just using 2 scenes for when I'm in and when I'm back. It actually didn't say it's full prompt. It says some weird stuff. Okay, what I wanted to do, I wanted to figure out the branches. And how do I merge it? Oh, Shama, hello. How is your game? Your game is too good. New pull request. Great pull request. Yeah, as I figured, it's probably because of the tons and tons of AI code generated, but it looks awesome. No, I'm spending all my time on this networking stuff. So my goal for this jam, so I have this game in mind, like 3D things and whatever. So this game must be with network. So because my current game, like the tanks one, should have network. And this time we decided, hey, let's make proper networking. So I'm full focused on making network. I don't care about the jam per se. I just need the networking part of it. So I'm trying to polish it and make it nice. And Orkin here works on the game itself, which is very similar to mine. And hopefully it will work by the end of the jam. Right now I managed to make a lobby so players can connect and do stuff. Also the flashbang. Bam. I have even the Nakama stuff allowed me to do a lot of things. So I created it. I put 66 accounts already. I put it on my server. It's fully working. It works on the web, so you can go to the lobbies. Or there are no lobbies right now, which is very cool. I'm proud of myself. It's very small, but we'll figure out the resolution and stuff later on. Hopefully. Yeah, people somehow Jackie's jam grows in sense of the quality of games that people make, which is very cool. But I'm not growing, sadly enough, so I feel sad. And there are a few games that we need to play, by the way. Can resolve conflict. So if it's a pull request, I'm pulling. Wait, you made an audio system. That's why. That's why conflict. Good. Mark resolved. Commit merge. Merge. Wait. Whatever, just merge. There's no button to auto destruct after it's merged. Oh yeah, so delete branch and stuff. Delete branch, good. And okay, so git status. How it's always here? Why you? Something changes that value. Anyway, git checkout. Git restore. Reload from disk. Now is game flow UID. Git restore. Project settings. Globals. Okay, that's an audio system which we don't care about. I mean, I don't care about. Project, reload current project. This one. Why you opened here? You fucking piece of software. I hate Whale. Oh, someone changed buttons. Output. Network player hides global script class. Oh yeah, that's for the network function. Won't need it soon. But why started asking and be working? Why? Resource main txt. External resource invalid. I'll fix those later. This is some Godot bullshit. Very sad. Okay. So now about the butler. Oh, I have this. Oh, look. Oh, that's the game. Okay, no. Project apps. Okay, I have installed it. Copy. Download. MD1. Actually move. Unzip what and destination. Unzip. Oh, okay. Now this one is installed. How do I add it to? Oh no, it's so light. What was that? Butler is executable. There's no point of marking it executable. Mm-hmm. Now, if I would go to oh. Is my brusher doing good? Yes,
Kratos,
I
I'm
pushed
always
the latest
doing
stuff with working
noise.
stuff. Now I will
How
be
about you, Overkane?
fixing parts. Just try to download the zip file. Does it need to be a file? Okay, what if I go to bin and we'll move? Oh, I cannot. And not really. It will break the game. We don't have other branches. If we could have the prod and dev, then yes, but Butler. Okay, now it works. I'm lazy to zip and upload it manually every time. When the following link in your browser to authenticate. Authorize button. Close this page. so much white. Okay, so what will be the function of grazing butter? Have a nice day. Okay, logging in, notification, pushing builds. Okay. Let's click this one. So let's go here to it all. Exit, enter. And like this. Projects, jams, Jackie, signals, git status. Anyway, near Vim, and here I can go build. So butler push HTML tagging the channel HTML5 version needs to be done from the H. What was the name of the game? Signal exterminate. HTML. Okay, now the question. No, it did not update. Good. Oh, there is a save on top now. I didn't notice that. And the view page also. Nice. Okay, let's play the game. That was weird. Oh, I clicked start the game. No, it didn't change. Why? Oh look, I'm getting the signals. Oh, all good, all good. I'm just dumb. I'm just dumb. Dum dum dum. Export. Because I not only need to build a game, I need also to export it before building it. Now save. Yes. Bam. Close. I'll go here. Bam. Click. Wait for a second. Almost there. Finalizing. This is done. 41 megabytes. The good thing that it uses patches and stuff, not over complicate the game. Good. Start. Now it loads longer. Yeah, connect. My user is X something. So if I create a match, I'm here. If I leave the match, I'm still the same user. And I see another lobby. This is someone else's lobby. I will create my own match. So if I go here and start the game, I see two lobbies. No idea who created the first lobby. And I have no idea. We won't know. But obviously you. Probably. By chance. Oh, someone joined me. No. Refresh the list. Wait, lobby disappeared. Whatever, I will join this one. Look at that. 2 people in the lobby. And I joined, and I'm Dynacris, so I'm the first, and this guy is something. And now I click start the game, and I'm in the game. Sadly enough, I have 3 people here. Also, I have music. This is horrible. With this jazzy song and this one. Your audio system that you created? We can't exit the game. We need a way to exit the game. But okay, to be honest, we don't need a way to exit the game. Screw that. Who cares? There's no escape. For real? I will fix some error issues and stuff to show them on the screen. Then. Wait, oh, it adds the build, it does not update it. Hopefully. But there's the one thing that I need to achieve right now. When I hit start the game, all players should receive the signal, hey, the game started. And then if you wish to do anything, you can grab the connection to the whatever thing. Okay, it has only one. Viewport dimensions, by the way, are those in the game right now. The default ones, kinda. We have 2 days left. 2 days and 6 hours. Wait, I won't see submissions until I actually submit. Yes, generally, if you wish to have that. I think we can ignore that thing for now. The main goal is to force the players to communicate between each other. Everything else, like, okay, if it leaves, whatever. Shame on him. People that gonna try out and play the game, like, should be playing correctly first. Then all the other issues later. I will try to add some... might break the game. So, but for that we need timer. You need a timer for people to have like some amount of seconds, like 30 seconds to make a move. Oh wait, in the lobby it works. I just ignore the numbers. So I could start the game with one player, that's the thing. But generally, yes, you have this option to do stuff. Where was that? Create. Wait, that's a lobby. We need manager. I will make some UI improvements also, so you could not click unless you get logged in. Also, but yeah, the first thing is to see the errors. Okay, has session. Update match list. So that's network manager. I don't need this. I don't need this. And I won't have a bridge. And there's no instancing and there's no much states. So this thing also is not needed. By the way, where am I? Where's it? I'm on main, yes. In the log. Okay, git push origin delete raft add feature Nakama experiment. Okay, git push origin deleted. Local branch fish. Okay, capital D. This one is weird. How he knows that it needs to go to raft? Interesting. Anyway, so do I need this one? Match mode, none, create, join, matchmaker. Okay, I don't need. Okay, let's keep it for now. Var match mode. Match mode equals. Oh, there's no get. That's it. It's not being used. And they didn't tell me that it's not being used. Oh, because it's being used here, maybe. Wait, match joined. Yeah, you cannot join the match. Unless you have one. Okay. So I don't need this. Okay, why the music stops? What's wrong with you? I had 4 views. Imagine that. No idea what it means and how it works, but is signal Jackie? Yes. Okay, I cleaned it up a bit. Let's go to lobby. So dot disable. Is it a verb? Yeah, disabled. True. Yes. Now username label. Exit the menu button. Always to then create match button dot disabled equals true and quick. Oh, I don't have this one, so it will be quick join button dot disabled equals true. Lobby quick join, yes. Ready war. Okay, so I can refresh, I can quick join, I can do something else. Now let's go for the events. So on network connected, I would go through all those 2 things. And we'll paste them here. False. False. Okay. Unmatch list updated. And create button pressed. Match joined. On network error. Okay, so this error label one second. I have a pause here. Yes, I want to grab some snack. Wait, where it is? Yep, I'm here. Okay, we are back. Guess who's back? Okay, have a quick join button. Now, let's have an error thing on top. Can I have an error globally? Also, is there some kind of node that has a button OK? Like alert. I forgot how it was called. There was a Windows special one that confirmed dialog. File dialog. Accept dialog. Confirmation dialog. To accept dialog, but pressing its cancel button can have different outcomes. Accept dialog. Or closed with the same result. However, the window. Okay, that's a window. We don't need a window. I don't need a window. Okay, let's add then scroll container. So you go like this. Good. The label goes there. Is that to work with a single child control? Yes, so let's add the box. Like this. Godot LSP break? Wait, first of all, where did you get that file? I mean, this is the record when you are in the lobby, but I didn't see that one. Okay, let me try. I start the game, and I will with a type of bool. Connect, and it seems like Godot was bug. I reload, the project is. Oh, wait, what? So when I press connect on the main, I press connect. Oh yeah, this thing I have no idea what it is. If you mean this error. 41. My join. On the base object of type ref count method manager, invalid access property key. Maybe because of the network stuff, I guess that file can be deleted later on. So it's add 41. somehow much joined is not here. Like I have this error, like for example, which is extremely weird because inlet access property or key must join. Because it's 100% there. Or not. Oh, it crashed. Maybe it doesn't have one? Oh, there is no much join. That's true. I'm just dumb. All good. You can hear when I get the match. Then this one will be created. Okay, so this error I fixed. Now I go here and I click connect. Everything connected. Quick join is not connected. Now I click create match. I'm in the lobby. All good. Now I click start match. So there's no connect. And now I'm in the lobby. But I had some weird issues where I just start the game, I click connect and it crashes. Then I restart and then it works. Maybe that's what you're talking about, because I had the same stuff and I don't know why it's happening. It feels like it's sometimes loading, but loading in the wrong like order. Wait, I wanted to make a tea and I didn't not. Be right back. Okay, well, perhaps it was because of VS Code. They closed it. Oh, okay. Something I didn't before today, maybe yesterday before. All those days previously, I didn't like turn off my laptop, and it worked for like non-stop, and I had no issues. Besides the regular ones that were like being dumb. So it's, I don't know. The game getting complex.
you know that you're a miracle? And I will love you come rain or shine, through hurricanes or fields of fire. I will be with you till the end of time, until the end of time. I will love you till the end of time. Smile on your face has got me mesmerized. The touch of your hand, you got me paralyzed. You are perfect in every way. Cause you are something of a masterpiece. You're all that I dream of when I fall asleep. You show me the way that I believe. The way that I believe.
I am back, and I forgot to enable that stuff back. Okay. So I wanted to test the error label. Posture check, of course. Hydrate. I have a weird tea that teas out, but honey footprints stayed. It's very hot. Hands are going. Okay, what we are doing. Let's have a button, a label here. Test now. If I go and make you this, sure. Okay. Revoke. Interesting that it asks to revoke the unique name. Let's not have an error label. Okay, on network error. Change class of your buttons to custom buttons so they have sound. Yes. Oh wait, you mean of? But I'm not so I'm grabbing them. So that potentially, if you would change them later, they would be. You have the custom. Oh, I probably don't have it yet. If that's what I think you meant. I think you can actually add the sound somewhere globally. Yes, but change type, not plus. There's no custom button yet. So I'm behind you. For now. Be scared. Closer to the game. Yeah. Maybe it was there, but not loaded yet. Because on the map, it starts like... So if, when you click, it will be loaded.
I am the daughter of a single mother. I have two sisters and a younger half brother. A single mother and three daughters, living on the name of a deadbeat father.
I have no idea how to delete them from there. So I guess I will add oh wait, I have... What is this? Oh, because I forgot about this. Oops. Error list. Maybe it should... Can I make a global UI that is always there? And a visual scene, but it's always on top. Probably yes, I can. Let's go and add... That's your game UI. I will add another menu here. Create folder, scene, error, prompt. I will call it record. I'm calling them records already, so this one will be error record. Okay. So there will be a label. There will be button. Button will be closed. Will be X. Let it close. This one will be message. Those two will be unique. A child. Age box. You both go here. Oh wait, you will be age box. Okay. So you will be in the middle. Bump. Like this. You will be stretched. Record create. Function. What are they called? Flash messages. Not flash. Wait, I can't see this. Mhm. How do you call it? Notifications? Let's call it notifications. Is it part of the game? No, okay, I will create it here. Also, all good. Scene, user interface, notification, manager, maybe overlay. Ever. Too much thinking. Hello, Cyber. Hello. Thank you. So I will go to my lobby. Copy branch something. Okay, I just copy. And if I paste to here, okay, all good. So you will be change type. Scroll container. Good. This one is not needed. Delete. Yes. This one needs to be smaller. Okay. Add child node. Wait. Add script. Application overlay. Add error. Message string.
In the morning I rise, the clock chimes. My eyes blind from the lack of sunshine. Pick out the blind, pull two at a time like a half-wit spy.
I'm ready for
the lack of pain. Never will I say how intense the urgent side.
error.
In the past to right back with the pressure in fact you call up on my crack like two hands gripping tight on my neck like snakes that don't rest. My repent is your death.
Some kind of node. Wait. Fuck me.
Metal weapons access the defense when I best invest with the tech and let it wreck me. Pleasure filled you infect the whole scene while I saw it's like the feeling of the demon coming alive inside my life. I find I start losing every time and it becomes such at the opportune time. I become this type. I see the fear in your eyes now.
Resource.
See the greed in mine. This seven sin and it got me cold inside like ice. But you liking every one of my
Menu.
rhymes. Dissecting each verse one line at a time. My right to see light from the dark in my mind. Walk around dead like the
Error.
land before time. Be killing everything about my life.
Red fire dot. Possession G.
I'll break it down for you, slow for you to get it. In the face of a devil, you would never forget it. When they take over your mind and hide over behind the true pitch black, the darkness of my mind.
If you take a look into the darkness of my mind, be careful what you seek, for
equals 13 dot instantiate. Now instance dot add. It adds that error message. I've seen this set global group, but when I try to get nodes in that group, I think you actually there was a separate set of functions and ways how to look inside the packet. See. Or maybe it's not in group while it's not instantiated. Investigation, please. Okay. Oops. Can be done like this. Save. Saved. Yeah. Songs are completely random, so if anything, I'm not at fault. Okay, control. Specification, overlay. Notification. Yeah, whatever. Network error. Add error message. Completely, absolutely random. Sometimes it plays songs like this. The next it can be some dubstep or some Spanish rap or whatever. It's like, and the next one can be yodeling and something. So we sometimes skip them, but it depends. More random, yeah. Notification list overlay. Wait, okay, first of all, notification overlay. This one should be access unique, yes. Error record, whatever. Lobby should not have this. Oh, okay. I mean, I disliking them, so they are rarer. Less often. Okay, why do I get error list in lobby? Okay, let's go to lobby. I am in lobby. I don't need this one anymore. Good. Now let's go to overlay and delete this piece of thing. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Okay, now I can try and send bajillion of messages there.
I'm gonna take you, baby. I'm back with you. Don't get scared about this.
And I officially have a big ugly singleton that's gonna be used everywhere because I'm very lazy and we have less time for the game. So do I have any errors here?
GLaDOS, ANTS are coming.
ANTS are coming. Yep, be scared. The mighty ants. There's join error. So much. But that's much room. Join error. Emit on
ANTS, open up.
Nice one.
I'm gonna take you, baby. I'm back with you. Don't get scared about this. For real. It's all about you and me.
Okay, that's a much room. Okay, if I go network match. How much join error I'm meeting this one? Okay, it should be in the lobby. So lobby, match, create match button pressed on match, quickly join match, on match joined. Oops.
I'm gonna take you, baby. I'm back with you. Don't get scared about this. For real.
A network error.
All about you and me.
Function on match join error. Message. Okay. Now I need to connect. First is create match. So network match, join error. Oh, it actually goes to network error. I don't need that. Because both errors go to the network. Okay. And Aragon. No, we had enough knocking for today. What's the door? Yes. That's because to both doors on your left and right side. And double check that they're closed. Okay, now let's go to network match. Okay, commit. Network. Polish. And error. And link. So can I rebase? Rebase onto rebase the check out branch onto its base branch. How to pull with rebase? I forgot. Git status. Yes. Git pull. Because I already have my stuff. Again, this fucking pretzel. It just stops. It gets to the end and then, oh no, I'm not gonna move. I'm just a fucking pretzel. Oh my fucking god. Git rebase. Let's see if everything exploded. So reload from disk. Connect, it worked. I create a match. I'm here, I start the match. I start, something works. I stop the match. So next I connect. I refresh list, nothing is there. I exit the main menu. I connect again. I guess refresh should be on top somewhere. I have not worked with Git properly in the team for like a half a year, and now already I don't remember anything, like completely. And I knew Git very well. So that's memory for you. Okay, let's close all of that. Okay, I can start, connect, I logged in, create a match. And here, being here. Yeah, I need to go to the browser and connect to the game from the browser. That's wine lobby. I join. It already works. Here I have a guy. I will disable those two buttons, by the way. So start. That kind of works. Okay. I'm curious, like, can I do this? Oh, I'm not a node. Oh, I can actually go here and remove. Notification overlay. Through, yeah, player record. Those two buttons will be hidden. Next. Sounds nice. Music. Oh yeah, also one point when I'm joining to the match room, connect to what? I mean the first button? So you would go into lobby instantly? I don't know. Let's keep it for now. Because we need, technically we need buttons like settings and stuff. like to disable sound on all those things potentially. So that's why I thought about the original. Also, it's kind of easier on the own, so you can log into the game without actually harassing my server. Because as soon as you go to main menu, you are not connected. I can potentially later, like in the future somewhere, because it opens up the socket. When you go to the lobby, it opens up the socket because there's no need not to have that. I mean, I can create it as soon as I try to create a match or join a match. On demand, basically, but I still will create a socket regardless, so I create it like instantly. Okay, record, set player. Okay, what I wanted to do here. So player joined, started, which is not happening. Network match dot match ready. Match not ready. Dot. Equals false. Okay.
GLaDOS, I'm an independent entity, but I can assure you that working with Dino must be as thrilling as dodging a turret's bullets in Portal.
What? No. Fast catch? No, I have no idea what it is. Oh, you mean fast fetch? Okay. Like those dot files. I don't have them easily available. I might have them in the Git, but I'm not sure. I actually need to make them public and I need to update them because they usually are. No, wait, fast fetch this way? I thought you meant dot files. The configuration files from the is Neo Fetch like tool for fetching system information and displaying it in the visual appealing way. Oh wait, I saw this one some time ago, long time ago. But I think I don't have it yet on the machine. No, I don't have it. Not yet. I'm having this one. You do whatever. I will just move this general global motion stuff to the flow file. Sorry. I am on Arch Linux, yes. But I'm not installing it for now. I'm trying to get Linux as clean as possible without any other extra tools, so I'm trying to build my own stuff. Right now, like, as you can see, I have my own shell with my own stuff, which I created, and you see how ugly it is, because I'm lazy to order them nicely and make nice stylized things, so yeah. I hate Wayland. It's Hyperland on top of the Wayland, and the shell is using Haskell. People say about Near, but Near is not not the thing.
GLaDOS, I'm an independent entity, but
Dan
I can
exploded.
assure you that working with Dino must be as thrilling as dodging a turret's bullets in Portal.
I'm not going and changing the distro. I'm lazy. What? Dan is broken. Where's leave button?
GLaDOS, I'm not sure what Neri is, but it sounds like a real hit. Wink.
What? Wait, start a room.
GLaDOS, oh me god, rude much? I'm just here to lend a sarcastic hand and make things a bit more fun. No need for that language.
Yeah, no need for that language, Dan. Classic Dan. I saw you today using that, no worries.
GLaDOS, I'm just a humble bot trying to bring some fun to the stream.
Where's the leave?
No need for such
On
harsh
leave,
language.
much leave,
Let's
trust.
keep things light and
Network
enjoyable,
leave, and now I
shall
need
we?
to go. Game flow dot. I'm calling it start lobby. I don't know why. I will fix that. So
GLaDOS, I'm sorry, I can't do that, Dave. Wink.
Stop
just
harassing
kidding.
the bot.
I can't actually ignore messages, but I'll do my best to keep things entertaining for you all.
how you suggest I type them out? So this is one of the negatives of having those UIDs. It's cool that you have them. It's not cool that they're not, they're kind of semi-automatic. Yeah, with all that like changing stuff and joining stuff, I think it's very dumb in general, because I cannot say that this is path or something. I cannot mark this constant and say, hey, this is a path, please change it for the UID when you compile, because the problems before were this is transaction scene, this is like the text scene, transaction text scene. So when you build a game and compile, it should be this. So the file name changes, and it's also kind of dumb because of that, but in the same style, in the same time, it's very confusing, because when you build the game, it doesn't work and it cannot find the files. Of course I can. I think I also can have it as a link from here. It will replace it. And I know about dragging. Yeah, you can drag, you can control drag. Also, like the second negative, when I click and drag the resource and its UID, I don't know what I dragged. So here I see by the name, oh, it's a lobby scene, or it's a scene, or it's a game, or it's a script, or it's a image or something. Whatever, resource. But if you drag ID, like UID, it's like magic. It might not exist. You won't never know before you launch the game and try to load this resource. So yeah, it's like nice start, I guess, but also very confusing and bad in terms of actually everything else. So I have no idea why they started introducing that. Okay, what I'm doing here. So start lobby scene, I kind of don't care. Start room should be... match room. Oops, lobby. On match joint, this here will go flow here, and this one I don't need. Boom. So here I need to set the network match, which will be here. Here guest network manager. Network match equals network match. Okay. Game flow, start match room. So on ready var game flow. Start room. Scene was not loaded because I forgot, I guess. I need one more. No, it will always be, or I don't know. Join. It can't start match. Oh, look at that! I can start the match because everybody joined, and I started the match. Yay! Okay. Refactor. Use and go for in translation. I'm updating the game. No, because it's the same one. Yeah, I will update the game. Need the console command to update the game. Oh, you probably mean those resources also. That's the warning. I'll fix that later. That's a weird thing. This is, oh no, it just took time. Or maybe, oh wait. I think I know what was the issue. Browser does not work while it's off screen. But okay, I can start the game. And I'm in the game. Anyway. When the game starts, by the way, yeah, Dino Dance. Is it how that's how it was called? Yeah, Dino Dance. Oh, it's capital D. Yes. So, if you check the code now, so game flow, this file, where it is. Start lobby, start. Yeah. So when you start match, I think this one is called. It calls the game scene, and there's this thing here. Has method set players, and if you set players, it would go to this thing. So all good. Did you move that? No. Okay. So yeah, if you set here, I'm just setting the players for the scene that is your game scene. So potentially you can get the network players through this one. You will know all their peers and you will know all their everything. So match record is the visual line. It's just a scene to instantiate in the list. Match room is the scene that holds the players and shows the players and stuff. Yes. Right. So I don't know how it should be done, but I'm calling record right now in this project, only this. Record is a line of something, in this case, so record of player, record of match, record of something. So match record is in the lobby, you will see matches in the... I don't know how it should be called. Feel free to rename it, but just tell me before doing that, because the conflict will be amazing to resolve. What experience? We don't even interact. I think Overkane is basically struggling more because he needs networking. However, okay, I kind of think you don't need the networking because the lobby will connect players, so you should act on the game like players already connected. That's it. And that I could do all those videos. I have so many plans. But I'm very stubborn and lazy and don't have time and all that stuff. But yeah, probably I'm calling all of that laziness. It's probably not, to be honest and true, but yeah, let's call it just lazy and beat myself with this. Also, like, should this be called start match? I would call like change scene or change to matches or something. Matches. I know that new word, matches. But yeah, at least now it can be played. It can be launched, and the game stuff. Right? I mean, I'm not going through it again. I will just copy paste it. Right now, the best, I guess the best part of it. Also, we can delete level and network file. So I will delete network and I will delete some of those. So game socket and web client also can go away, because those are examples that someone shared with us. I will look at them later. So they are here just for like historical and figuring stuff. So Nakama account data also don't need. So yeah, I only need those files. I copy paste them to my game. I will have a game flow and that's it. We potentially later can add a button login with H. So you would be able to see your nickname of H. Maybe some picture. I need to have a bathroom break. No. File? Not really. I mean, I got rid of it, but not to the way that you think I got rid of it. So I'm manually changing stuff. It's not changed to file, but I'm still loading the file every time. Which might be an issue, I don't know. Wait, I can... But I guess it's also fine. Because I'm loading a resource to the scene, but as soon as I change to the scene, the older scene as a resource itself, like the debugged scene, gets unloaded. So now the next thing is to have those errors when you try to join and the game already started. I also have no idea how to deal with the web. Like if you alt tab out of the web, your network stuff won't work. So that's a huge question. Like, look, let's go to the signal. I run the game. Wait, why do I have two of those? Oh, because yeah, the first one didn't work. So no matches. I am whatever, AY something. Create match. I'm in the room. I'm waiting for people to join. I can go here. I start the game. I connect. I see the match, I join. And nothing happens. Nothing happens until I open up the page. Now I switch to the page. The guy appeared. And now I can go back and I have something happen. Because the socket didn't work all the time. Or what throttling or what, I don't know how it actually does it. But now I'm here. And for example, if I'm not sure how to actually show that. Actually, what will happen if I leave? It shows the match. Because I'm the only one holding the match. If I go back and join back. Oh, I didn't join. Oh, because I'm not a server. Oh my god. So that's another problem to fix. So if the host leaves the match, everybody should leave. No, everybody should get disconnected. Why didn't get disconnected? Wait, oh, because he's a host. But I'm still in the lobby. So I need that check, like, okay, if the host disconnects, we lose the lobby. By the way, there is actually an example in Nakama somewhere. Flashbang, not here. That you can figure out and randomly pick who's gonna be your what was the name? The host. Or something. I saw it somewhere. So you can like loop through all the players and figure that out. Receive updates, follow user, okay. Match listing. Multiplayer engine. Parties, groups, fans, user account. I saw it somewhere. Accessing to the server, setting with the client. Session management. Yeah, by the way, that's the session. So here I sign in. When you go back to the main screen, you sign out. Every time when you get to the lobby screen that with the matches and stuff, you refresh your token. And this session, I have no idea what it is. Oh no, that's authentication session, so yeah. And play session, I don't even know what it is. Presenting the session object. Winding a session can be useful. Building session management into your game. I don't see that thing. Yeah, and we're definitely not having a chat in the game. I probably won't find that. Maybe it was tutorial. Guides. Passive multiplayer. Android chat message creating lobby system. Oh, look at that. That's a tab script. There's much join attempt. Oh no, it will be a function. Now whatever. Not playing with this one. Status. Okay, let's have a short break, and then I'll try to get this proper start of both sides and also exiting. I'll try to figure that one out too.
you see. Give me your space and time for a little while. Give me your space and time for a little while. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see. Tell me what you see.
Darkness, are you listening? I can feel your pulse again, creeping through the rhythms of my heart. In the night I feel you here, whispering inside my ear, telling me the secrets of my thoughts.
Okay, I'm back. Let's do final push. I forgot to bring a tea, but okay, who cares? And as I joined, no, the music ended. Okay. But the past it was empty. What? Oh, llama. Oh, do you have it somewhere working? Do you have a powerful enough PC to run it? Depends on if you will be satisfied with llama, because it's painful. It's very slow unless you have your normal machine somewhere. Yes. But the pass to it, I maybe when you do git pull or something, it does not register the change.
GLaDOS, oh my god, two Godot instances competing for usernames.
In the browser,
Sounds
yes.
like the
In
battle of
local, no.
random
In
users.
local, they should be the
Who will
same.
claim victory in the name game?
They should not be. Be right back. So, oh. They have, yes, they have same username. So, if you wish, first of all, you can launch in browser, which I forgot how to do. Second option, build, and the fast easy option, just go to the network manager, where it was. I don't see it. Why don't say it? Huh? No, it should be here. There is this like if. Maybe it's like the connect socket. Yeah, this one, start. On the start, it gets the unique ID. So this one. Just make sure that this one works always. Basically this, I don't know. And then it will like generate random string every time. Meaning that it will give you not fixed. I would prefer the same nickname. Still good. I think no. But you will see yourself twice as the same user. because it spawns. So you will be the same user, but connected twice, and it's allowed. But it will be a hassle to figure out which of users is crashing or not. So I create a match. On the second one, I connect. I join the match. As you can see, 2 Dynacris. One gets the one ID, second has another ID. Because this one is Godot connected. And whatever other things, we don't care. You have the spear ID and yeah, that's it. So when you click start game, it will go and start the game. Which I should fix right now. I think start the game should be visible only if you created the match, if you're an owner. But yeah, you will have the same nickname. So if later you use the nicknames and stuff, you will, yeah, confuse yourself. Oh, I see another match. Hey, this guy didn't allow me to join. Okay, if I join this one. Weird. It's private. You're not allowed to join. Are you from browser? I cannot. Oh wait, maybe it's too much, but still. So there is the thing about how it was named. I forgot. The version. But it works like that. The server will ask you to verify your version. And if you are like this, you will disconnect yourself. At least this is how it was done in the example that I copying the code and like pasting the code from. So if you go to the match, for this network match, when someone, so yeah, when someone joins, it receives the ID and stuff, but there's also the spear stuff. So, yeah. Yeah, okay, this is the thing that I wanted to check. Can I go dot network RPC on ref counted? Mm-hmm. To terminate. Offline multiplayer appear. Oh, this is cool. That's new. The rest are only mixed and client. I'm curious, who is the server? The server client.
Fresher than the prince that reside in Bella. My swag travel with me home, leave my shoe nowhere.
Again, random music.
Space, yo, she barely out of town. I'm money 3.
So because it needs the path to be readable, because it builds the tree.
I'm money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. I'm money 360, yo, she barely go around. Hey. So I hear it's people coming for my throne. Not to mention in the city, I ain't trying to put on. Making dishes for publicity, we know that's well known. Hit him with the Timberlake and tell that boy he better go. Boy, I did this on my own. Built this hill from ground up. I ain't wolfing, don't believe me. You can ask my big bruh. Business mind state, I swear through time my brain should wear a tuck. So if you ain't talking money, homie, I ain't hearing none. 150 20s, count them up around brunch. Take a nap, wake up, had a fashion test for lunch. I'm just saying, man, I'm hungry, so I'm grinding for the paper. Deuces for my real middle fingers till you made it on. Fresher than the prince that reside in Bella. My swag travel with me home, leave my shoe nowhere. Swag got a space, yo, she barely out of town. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. My money 360, yo, she barely go around. Barely go around. Barely go around. Verse 2. Money 360, yo, she barely go around. Give me the cake, little daddy, cause I gotta have it. Call my flow AK, cause it's automatic. You already know me, so I ain't gotta brag. And everywhere I go, they ask for my autograph. A couple shots of how your boy feeling lifted to the point I'm in the sky. Put the truck on 26s. Lanes wanna lie, tell me why these suckers snitching. Pitch on the news on Channel 5, cause they missing. My whole team ride around with nice women. Trade like the dream, the streets say he quite vicious. A killer kid.
How can I send signals? Oh.
But I don't play for the side, you heard?
Yeah. RPC bridge node. You let a node handle RPC and forward calls to your logic data. Hello.
GLaDOS, oh me god, two Godot instances competing for usernames? Sounds like the battle of the random users. Who will claim victory in the name game?
Figuring out stuff. It kind of works, but it also kind of does not. I mean, everything works. It's just like the polishing step and the step of how the hell do I start the game, because everything is ready. I just need to know. And here comes the problem that I cannot create. So the server needs to go and call everyone, hey, the game starts. Tomorrow? You want tomorrow? You can start the game and it will work. The problem is that the client still doesn't know that the game started. They are already connected. I don't know, depends on the timing, but maybe yes. I will need to figure out and ask the stuff. No. Nakama doesn't care. Nakama has everything connected already, and it will remember the stuff. It knows that you two players are in the match, and players got connected by the Godot multiplayer stuff. Through the Nakama. I have no idea how Nakama knows about their PCs and stuff, but we don't really care. So, potentially, the latest build, if it had your game kind of working, so I should be able to go here and I should run the game. We connect, create match. Let's go. Connect. Whatever, connect. Join. Connect. Join. Now I go. Me and two Dynacrysis. I'm the server and I click start match. So here I should be able, I don't know how to move, what it was. I don't know how it should work. Oh, look, I can move the map. So now potentially if I would go here, I just can, okay, this one got connected, this one's still not connected. So if they are connected, I would be another player. Oh, there's a send signal. Oh, bots move. Oh, look at that, they're moving. But nothing here, so they're not connected for some reason. Maybe, I don't know. But there's debugger stuff happening. Oh, I cannot exit this one. That's a mess of sound. Oh, they're still walking. They don't stop. Okay, but yeah, the idea is to so that all players would go to the game. It can be anything, but I'm calling the game file, as you said. So technically, it should be not the game as a game, but it should automatically start your lobby, whatever, with robots. And start the game. Maybe it does already. Yes, the problem is that networking does not have RPCs. So I need to create one, and that's the general problem. That's why I googled that it actually tells me that to have a bridge between them, which is not as interesting and good. Where was that? What function? For now, if it will work, but so what? So, for example, here there's no RPC, but I will have a bridge or something, maybe to the game flow, maybe through something else that will have a global networking bridge or whatever. So this RPC won't work, and I need I don't know where to put this bridge. The lobby can have that, but I wouldn't like it, because then it's connected to lobby directly, which is not as good. Network bridge. Anyway, I need this bridge. For RPCs. Maybe, let me think. I'm actually thinking about this right now. Like, should I go and have it in the existing cluster or not? Because this one is easy, this one will be in the match, so let's have it in the match room. So So on match started. Join error dot emit. What? Okay. Okay. Not checking the version. Let's do the version stuff. So I will receive the errors if it goes here. So max players. Wait, that I'm emitting. That's mine, so I can have this player join error. Player message. Zero. Zero. Now let's have it as a dirty hack. So room function and player join and the player, and then I gave message. It's gonna be a string, like forgetting. Okay. Oops. Method name. But that's gonna be in the room, that's the problem. The problem here that the player that's connecting is in the another scene. So it's not here yet. Okay, how do I bring it to work? No idea. I can have a bridge and then I monitor the bridge. I will soon be eating, so I need to finish this fast. Wait. I can do differently. No? This is not what I need. So I can go to lobby. Then when I set up the network manager, let's wait. Why do I have network manager? Okay, I have network manager. So when I, let's say, try to join, not run creative. When I try to join, on my join, on match record join, match pressed, whatever. So on joint error, so this is the place where I click it. Yeah, I need a boss. Network breach. So in message type. Match, join, error. Match, start. Okay, then functions, function. Network message. Message type. Let's call it string for now. Okay, I didn't change much. So yes, I will try to fix this issue. Tomorrow, I guess. It's all gonna work. Let's raid someone if I can. And I will go eating. I will work today more, but we'll see. Okay, I raided Kanye before. So who can raid now? Yes. Okay, there might be a issue which I'm not sure yet. Or maybe not. But when you play locally without the Nakama, did it work? Yeah. I will try to, I will see if they work or not by those RPC calls, but they should work because that like this the player spawns in the lobby when Godot receives the new peer connecting. So peer is connected. The issue may be when you start the game, you change the scene. Technically, this network manager with network match should be in the in the game flow, but they might be not. Now we can rate Tempting this time. Unity, who can raid? Can I refresh this thing? Bam. Again, it showed me the same stuff. Game development, okay. Learning shaders in Godot. Sounds scary, but maybe interesting. PHP, no. Open source, game development, game dev, map making. Oh, Setolix, we didn't rate him for quite a while. He does the C-sharp, made with Unity, charting indie games, game dev, nerd. Prepping the demo. Everybody's prepping the demo. So many games being made, and I'm so slow. Okay, that was the first. So it's Unity. Unity? What? So we're raiding random people. Stream offline. Okay, we're not raising random people. That was bad of me not looking at the timings. Oh, it updated. Good. Who it is? PHP? No. Game dev? No. Wait, who I've seen after that? Wait, that's Godot. How I didn't notice that. Oh, because of those names. Zombie game. Okay, let's rate him. I don't know who he is. Let's meet new people. Oh, look at it. Oh, yeah. I need to know how to make those decals. I was making that long time ago using Augur 3D engine. So how it works right now, I have no idea. I remember that it was called decal or something. Anyway, oh, it's followers only chat. Yeah, whatever. Followers only. Not following him, but yeah. Oh, I clicked too fast.